Well, my cardio. Oops. Whoops, I forgot this was a block scene. Sorry for the blue screen. I guess I should have waited. I'll remember that for next time so we don't start blue screen. Oh, wait a couple minutes here to see if anybody pops in. Did just kind of announce about any, hey, in an hour and 30 minutes, we're gonna do a thing. Say, don't tell me they fixed it. It'd be a shame.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did, That's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
There we go.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
Ascians.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
You know, I'll save that thought in case like Ultra or someone shows up. But I have a thought.
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go.
I forget, did I have all the... all the 8 currents? Yes, okay, and I got all the 8. Okay. I have more thoughts. Much more thoughts. Oh, it's a dungeon. Interesting. Okay. Mistwing. We shall go with M, please. Zoe Mancer. Oh, she's got a class. Wow. No. 5 high level short. Piss. Okay. Okay, so I can come back to living memory. And then talk to that bot. Okay. Means I can go back to The lavender beds. Maybe there's a quick little something or something I can buy to get me like 5 more eye levels. First, I feel like I need to repair everything. My shit is messed up. Okay, so what are my lowest pieces here? 770. Okay, so the head. Okay, so these pieces are all 690. Whereas these are all like 710, 735 at least. Need new head and stuff. Okay. Ooh, no. Love this. Alright, so 732. Let's do like hands, arms, legs. So legs and oops. Right? Yeah, legs and boots. Nice, so just grab the boots too. $737. Okay, that puts me above where I need to be. Okay. So now I need to go back to Gardania and put my stuff back on. do I want to waste the die on that? I mean, I do have a lot of that standard spectrum die. Save that. Alright. Too many buttons too fast. Alright. I don't know why I'm surprised by the ff9 battle music, but I'm literally going into the Mist Continent trying to get to Trino. Getting right in there, okay. So we gotta hide behind these. Okay. Grab what I'm doing. Shoot. Oop, that's not good. That's fine. I thought it was like an auto kill. Okay, I'm just stuck here for the. Oh, I see. I see. So it is. Okay. I see. I see. I didn't realize her like picked a target and turned sword towards somebody. Okay. Other hand. Oh. I was like, wait, why are they running towards me? Oh, that's cool. Let's Oh, I can't jump up there. Lame. Ooh.
Allow me.
Go ahead, freaky thing. Freak. Fuck. Oh no! Fuck! You know? Jeez. Shit.
I'll heal you.
I'm dead. Whew, okay. Where is it? Actually, where it came from? How do we get? Oh, there's the stairs. Derp. Got a little turned around. That's all. Oh, this is itching. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I had to check a couple of things on my phone. Elongate him, Grah. Fancy. Oh God, what is this? What? Yeah. Oh, this is going to be another one of those, isn't it? This might be a short stream at this rate. Because I literally cannot see where the intersections are. kind of see it, but man, that's really kind of pushing it. No way.
No holding back.
Oh, that was a aiming learn. Oh well.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, We have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
Got a lot of catching up to do.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Now, does this get added to something I need currents for? Okay. But you can't fly. Okay. That's all. Treat it like sea.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe. That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning. And helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Excuse me.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so there are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these...
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done, but until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it!
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. No, she's going to kill me! Would you like to meet my sister, Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you!
I suppose that's that.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lammel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please, don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes Electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little Electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough Electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Hooray! Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some Electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Oh, it's kind of what does that mean? What the hell am I reading in novice chat? Gay Bunny, I am the all-powerful embodiment of every gay that has ever gayed on ff14.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Do.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
It takes off ear, hands it to Krill. There you go. I don't know what to need this for, but sure.
The source. And the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
Why not both? Just pick both.
I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Why not?
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Just live in Alexandria, and then you can pop over to the Source whenever you want, because you're there technically, and you can pop down to the Ninth whenever you want, because you're there technically also.
But after
Problem
meeting
solved.
my
Simple.
parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Do.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Be greedy, pick both.
reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh, yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to this...
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
It was most likely caused by the Asians.
Understandably,
I'm not giving up on that.
all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed
Those
to
are
them.
Asian masks.
Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who would? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be.
Do 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 do. Okay.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Well, that can't be
This
good.
is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train.
Doom train.
Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself,
Doom
but according
train.
to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time! And you'll be right in its path!
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Doom train.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
I fought bigger and worse before. Well, now I have to do it.
if your mind is made up, there may
That's
be
not the kind of thing you say to my character. You don't tell them, no, it's impossible, you can't do it, you'll die. That's like
There's
saying,
a freight
please,
depot not
please,
far
please,
from
I
us.
beg of you, fight
We
it
can
for me,
use the
please.
train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
I'll suplex it.
And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Suplex that train.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lomo,
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Train. Did I go the wrong way? Whoopsie. Hell yeah.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, We'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Yes. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Is that 4? What is that? 7:45? Damn. Damn. Good stuff. Alright, what's my next lowest piece of gear? Got all this 710 stuff. I guess we're trying to replace some of the 710. Look at everything's first here. Split. Go that one. Nope. Go that one. Nope. And that's one I already had. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna look at about here. 740. I need 745, which means I ideally need something higher. So if we just get some 740 stuff, it'll put me close, but I won't go over 745 though. That stuff for Mistwake is 755, so if I get some of that. Guess I can go see if there's anything I can get for mathematics and mnemonics. Oh, I need that tombstone M500, I see. Where do I get one of those? What's my weapon set at? Well, no, my weapon's 770, so I don't even need this 750 weapon. So I already have a better one. So then get like legs or hands or head or something. Will give me a 750. I don't think I've got enough for any of this stuff now. Dang. Puts me to 740 at least. That's something. Guess I need to run Mist a few times, I suppose. Maybe get some drops or get more mathematics. Buying anything in that 740 or whatever range is really expensive. Yeah, this stuff's super bad. Gives me a little bit more. Well, I mean, I could afford like a piece or two of this, just, it's a lot of money. Well, it gets me to 745. I'm just barely at that now, so budget. Ooh. Gear is expensive. Wait, oh wait, no. Derp. There we go. There we are. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. It's not supposed to be that hard. There we go. Whoops. Oops. Oh no, I'm in someone else's yard. can't remember if you can get up there or not. What up, soul? Do. I was doing some main story, but now I've hit like I gotta do a boss fight thing. I don't think it's a full duty. Yeah, trial against Doom Train. I'm excited. This new model looks cool. So, but prior to that, I had to go trade in some stones and spend more money to just barely get up to the minimum high level. I haven't been like grinding or like running dungeons over and over or anything like that, so I'm like just barely scraping by. But I'm at the bare minimum now. Oh, my free company thing? Yeah, goon. Yeah, because it's just me and my one friend left from this old FC we've been in since ARR. So we renamed everything to... Oh, hey, what's up, Ultra? But... just... Let's see, how many people are left in here? Just me and Ophelia Croft now, yeah. Yeah, sure. Be easier than trying to run it with randos. Since I can't bring only NPCs. Plus, it'd probably make queue times a little bit quicker. Also, the last dungeon was pretty fun, too. The... what was it called? Mistwake? Mistwake was cool. The last boss of Mistwake is a little annoying. The whole, like... I just really couldn't tell where those, like, lines were triangulating. That's okay, Soul. I appreciate you stopping by anyways. I know even on my days off here, or when I call into work, I'm usually on pretty late. Yeah, I didn't get any of, like, the Mistwake stuff. I got some, like, a bunch of accessories for, like, other classes, and then I got, like, machinist pants, or bard pants. So I can't really get a good tell of, like... I mean, they're pants, but, like, that's all I got. If I wouldn't I was thinking about running it a couple more times, but I just barely managed with, like, one tombstone item and spending, like, more gil to get to 745. So I'm, like, just at the cusp. You're Toma, right? If I remember. Gotcha. Because I think it, like, Mustang Fail is that Dosco? Oh yeah. What did you get there, Soul? Wait, no. I'm stupid. Mustang is Venku. Same last name. Her derp. Oh, jeez. Oh, okey-dokey. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted there. Ultra. I don't know if you've seen any of the new trailer and stuff from the Fan Fest. I haven't watched any of it yet, but I was listening to the Castle Super Beast podcast, and Pat was talking about it a bunch. New tank class sounds cool. I might get back into tanking, maybe. Yeah, I haven't seen what it looks like, but for what it was described, it sounds pretty cool. And I've always wanted, like, a tank class that's just like, who needs a weapon when you can have 2 shields? Like, but apparently, like, you can whip around to where the back ends are facing forward and they're like guns or something like that. Or they shoot lasers or something, and you flip them back the other way and they go back to being like these big ass shields. Seems pretty cool. So, I don't know. Seems pretty neat. I assume that is useful. I hope. Otherwise, I just accepted some random person's friend request. Oh. What's up? Yeah, double shields. Also, like, would that make the Bastion have, like, the highest defense of any class? Since they're gonna have 2 shields? Or do you think they're gonna make, like, 1 shield not give any defense because it's your, like, quote-unquote, like, weapon hand? Plus, man, just think about, like, getting 2 shields. Like... Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't know. The way, if I were designing it, I would just... For that class, they don't have a weapon slot. They just have 2 offhand slots. And you just put a shield in each. Or it would just let you pick any shield and you can put it in the weapon hand and put the other shield in the shield hand, and they're just 2 shields. Yeah. So it's cool, like, for them to, like, bring it back. Like, have 2 shields. Or do you think it's gonna be like, where it's like monks, and you're just like, you put the fist weapon in your main hand, and you just have 1 on each hand or something? Ooh, that is glowy as fuck. Jeez, look at that thing. Yeah, it'll probably be the monk thing, which will be disappointing. I feel like more classes need to have stuff to, like, put in the, like, offhand. Like, it kind of sucks that, like, almost none of the classes use the, like, offhand for anything. It's a shame. Because, man, I would like to have, like, an alternate, like, Lancer class. Then instead of being a Dragoon, you have, like, a Lance and a shield. So let me have, like, a shield in the offhand. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, like in Monhun. Like a gun lance, or like the regular lance or something. That big, glowy, fancy contraption to make 1 boiled egg. I guess it does have like 8% crit rate. Wait, what other did that say? Oh, it can be extended to 60 minutes. We can soon. Okay. Like every other food item. Sweet. Thank you, Soul. Now EQ. We got train. DOS train. Doo-doo. Good night, Soul. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the egg. Up here. Oh, jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Man, sometimes I kind of wish that whenever you, like, finish the duty finder, it's like gives you a little bit more of warning, all of a sudden just like surprise. Watch the boss. Okay. And train. What? Is that funny? So we got you just less an old train?
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Holy crap. Doom trade. Don't give no fucks.
Good luck!
Oh God. Oh, I see. I find the things. Okay. I've seen that. Oh. Oh. Why did I get hit? I was behind the box. Oh shit. Oh nice. Oh no. Goodbye. Fucking up. Fucking up so bad.
Get up there!
We hit him. Oh, we can hit him. Here, okay. Oh no. Wow. Almost didn't make it out of that one.
How many times is it going to do that?
Fuck up all. Oh, now what? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Button. That's really cool.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
Oh, shit, that's got arms. Hell yeah.
Ethereal! Arms?
Oh wait, that's up above. That's up. That was cool. That was fucking awesome. That is so cool. Holy shit. Yeah, that's super high up there.
Phew.
That was so cool.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Doom Train don't give no fucks. Yeah.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
I'm assuming they add in some
As I feared, stray beasts
extra little
to the
bits
south.
to the extreme.
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Yeah, what's the... Like, what do they add to the extreme? I assume the bit where you gotta beat up the orb, like, changes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Invisible... Jesus. Gotta love invisible AoEs.
No!
Jeez, he just starts using wicked ghost powers and just
stand?
throw that box, throw this box. Good lord.
Yeah, yes!
That does sound really cool, though.
Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh, we got it. Oh, it's one of those where we gotta play as like other characters. Interesting.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Oh, okay. It's like a big AoE thing. Okay,
Help is on the way!
oh, that's like right on top of the
There may be other stragglers.
Man, it's been a while since I've been a lava fell.
Breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book,
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Is that all of them?
Figures a behemoth would show up. It is like one of the preeminent lightning beasts.
Cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayani has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
I can still fight. I can.
Have no doubt.
Keep away from the clouds! If I never see another storm... Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please. The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming! Ball lightning! Y'shtola, see! Lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Oh, thank you.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
kind of wish you could get like another version of like this car, but you could pick like NPCs to like be riding in the car with you, like whenever you popped it out. They'd be like chatting or doing something sitting in the car, since it's like a 4-seater. Even if it's not like named NPCs, but like
about our family that you need to understand.
Like, if you could have like your retainers. So like my 2 retainers like selling stuff for me at the market or whatever, if they would just fill the seats. Or if you've got like someone at your personal estate or in your room, like you can have like those vendors and stuff sitting in your room or in your house, like one of them would pop up or something. I don't know, I just think it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, or just something, like... Or let me pick, like, some of my, like, summonable minions to just, like, hang out in the seats or something, even though they're, like, real tiny. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I don't know. And retroactively add that to any of the other, like, multi-seater mounts. Like the big whale that you can get, or... I think there's, like... There's some of those chocobos or multi-seaters, and I swear there was, like, some other, like, bike or something that had, like, a sidecar that one other person can ride in. Just have, like, your retainer sitting in it. I don't know.
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Delilah relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace. But I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
It's fine. Honestly, like, Fate has had their eye on us from, like, ARR, so... Oh no, it's still looking at us again. Like... Yeah. Although I am curious who that aura with the doll is now, though. Pretty cute design.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Meili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Yep. Well, I guess I could have just done like solution 9. Oh.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Wait a minute.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Fucking Ascians!
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
It's always Ascians.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
I knew we weren't done with
Smaller,
him yet
that is.
either.
And surprisingly cute-ish.
Man.
Hunt me down.
I was just thinking in my head earlier, because I was like, oh man, that little Aura girl seems kind of cute. In my head, I was just like, watch, she's either going to be a villain or she's going to die here soon.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
And oh, look, turns out she's an Ascian. Right.
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
I mean, that's true. But she's evil, though.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Man, I know it'd be stupid, but for once I would like to be able to convince an Ascian to join our side. Like, properly, and not like kind of against us, but kind of not, with like MXL. You would think after all the ones we've like run into. Well, I imagine if they could turn everybody into was it the Nameless? Or what did they call them again? The Ageless? Endless. Yeah, there you go. Like, if they could turn a bunch of reliving people into Endless, I imagine there would be a way to convert them into what the Ascians are, or to convert the Ascians to the Endless, and therefore fuse them all together and create, like, the true people that they once were before everything went to shit. Or ascend to something beyond, like an Ascian. Or convert everybody on every plane to the Endless. Have them stored away. Do the rejoining, because then when the rejoining's, like, super traumatic and awful and a bunch of shit gets, like, fucked up and destroyed, none of the people die in the process. And then they just bring them all out as the Endless in their new home or whatever, or figure out a way to then unconvert them from Endless back into real people after the dust has settled from reconjoining all the realms. Yeah, essentially. It'd essentially be like, fuck, the house I live in is all fucked up. I'm gonna go live in a hotel for the next 3 or 4 months while this crew comes in, demolishes the house, rebuilds the house, and then you move back in. Also, yay, 7.5. And I assume that the Winterers, like, it's more than a coincidence that, like, oh, the new main evil group is the Winterers. And the next path is whatever cold. I mean, that's true, but it's not exactly like the Ascians are doing anything less immoral, so I could see why they would just go, oh, this'll work too. Forcibly trying to destroy and remerge everything didn't work out for the main Ascian groups, and now the Winterers are like, let's try this other alternate method. Doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
There's gonna be some, like, spirit or something inside of it. Because I've thought for a while now that thing in the middle that's lifting out looks a lot like white auracite.
my word.
Uh-oh.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
I knew it. It's a freaking Ossian device. The Winters probably dropped it in that little Wallafell place on the Sorth and been like, we'll see what happens if they figure out how to use it. Lol. Oh.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem?
So I wonder if then... if that's how the Asians got all of their crazy magic and technology to bend and warp reality and create things out of nothing because of that fucking key. That they stumbled upon it, and that's what flourished them up to, like, the point that they went to.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryle speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
trail to the heavens.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just thinking back to when you bought this map and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back! I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Well, that's not good.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
I thought, Zero and Golbez were supposed to be kind of...
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul
We're supposed to be keeping that stuff kind of clamped down, so Void Sent weren't, like, constantly escaping all the time.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the Void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
Yeah.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Which would make sense. I wonder if that's where the new Ascian and Calyx jumped to, was the void. Or it could be another separate part of the Winterers stirring shit up on the 13th.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as
especially
a
like considering it's extra weird too, considering that like Golbez and Zero aren't exactly pushovers.
It's up to all of us to forge new
Shit's got to be
bonds
getting like real bad over there if they aren't able to like kind of keep it clamped down.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
I wonder if it could be too that due to Endless Fiend's fuckery,
No time to lose.
that maybe she opened up a little bit of a portal to the 13th not knowing. And now the Void Scent have gotten a whiff of some good, tasty ether, and now they're running wild.
Is ill-equipped to defend
Because they don't know where it
against
came
such a
from,
threat.
so they're just trying to go
Even
anywhere.
with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Weird being back here again.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis, although they have suffered
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Another duty. And I'm short eye level by 5. I don't have enough tombstones to go get another piece. Yep. 5 eye level short. Eternally 5 eye level short. No, okay. You say that, but I don't have that much gil. That's the problem I'm running into now. Let's see, pants or leg, whichever one is cheaper. 144. That is full. Good lord. Okay, no. Blech. I don't know if buying those. I mean, that 750 pence would be a pretty big boost. But like, I only got 300k left. No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. I mean, I suppose I could just run dungeons too, but... Yeah, because the mist stuff was 750 if I remember. If I got any drops from that. Did I get 750? $755. I suppose I could ask some people in Maycord if someone wants to make me some stuff. So I'd have to like grind dungeons like the rest of the night. Although last I looked, I think they're all busy though. Yeah, I think a bunch of people went to bed. Let me see how much, like, necklace costs. Ugh. That one's only 44. I can do 44. It'll help a little bit. Hey, there we go. I'm 747 now. Now I'm only 3 short. Which is a ring. So expensive. I mean, we're on different, like, worlds, right? Oh, wait, no. You're over here. That's right. We're on the same something, or you're visiting, or whatever. Oh, did you move? like, permanently move to this server, or did, like, one of those, like, visiting things or whatever it is? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know much about the visit transfers and permanently transfers. I've, like, only ever been on Ultros. So... I'm not sure what, like, how the different wards and stuff works for... So I'm in Plot 13, Ward 3. Oh, there you are. I see you. I'm behind you. There you are. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That should then... There we go. 752. Since I got that other necklace too. Sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me first then... go glam new pants on. I'll be right back. Really wish I could just do this from my house and not have to, like, keep coming back here every time. Like, I know doing the glamour plate thing's a thing, but I don't really want to mess with that. The whole system confuses me and I'd rather not. See, I don't think you can. You can build, like, an armoire to let you do, like, the seasonal stuff and store some things, but as far as I can tell, you can't put a glamour dresser in a house. Which seems really stupid to me. Like, it used to kind of make sense. You know, like back in the day, to give people a reason to go, like, hang out at the inns and go do stuff or whatever, so you'd always have, like, that point to return to, like, whatnot. Yeah, but the most recent patch notes? Because I know when I first got back in, after being on hiatus for an extremely long time, like halfway through base Dawn Trail, when I came back, there was a bunch of stuff they let you put in the armoire, which is why my inventory is a lot cleaner, including my armory chest. Oh, okay. Because I know they also upped... well, I know they just had, like, a patch, like, today or yesterday or something. there was some new patch I thought I saw. Yeah, 7.55. But, because I know the glamour chest thing, they upped the count to like 800, and I think like personal rooms and stuff are up to like 150 now instead of just 100. Since some time ago. So it wouldn't surprise me that they'd update the armoires to put in a bunch of stuff. Oh man, I still gotta go. I am really behind on Manderville. I think I stopped doing Manderville stuff sometime in like Shirogane. It's like a couple expansions ago. I'm real behind. So I remember. Yeah, in Kugane, life imitates art, imitates life. It's been a minute. I gotta get to that at some point. Okay. Alright, well, if you're ready and you want to come along, just let me know. The Platium. I'll probably go for like another 30 minutes or so, or after this dungeon, whatever comes first. I mean, either way after this dungeon, but maybe I go a little bit longer after dungeon. I didn't realize it's been like 4.5 hour stream. Just a short one, you know. short 4 or 5 hour stream. Didn't think I'd be fighting demons again. Void Sen. It's hurting me back.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Targeting back.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Whoa. Freaky. Kind of thought it was one of those, like, don't look at it thing, not get out the way. My bad. I don't know why I thought that, but... He's always looking at me. Bullshit. That's kind of a cool fight. Wait. 765? That's better than my helmet, yeah. Well, and I like that it's like pretty clear and obvious what the thing is doing. Motion center. Did you move? No, you're good. Did you? Or did you move? No, yeah. Did you move? Yes. You're fucked. Makes it pretty clear and obvious what you're supposed to do, and I appreciate it. It's short. It's just nothing fancy, just short. Oh God. Such a goofy enemy. Sweet. Yeah, Chort kind of rules, honestly. That's a funny fight. I like that fight. I can appreciate it. Nothing in here, but I need gear. Office. Oh, we gotta turn around. Oh shit. That's not good. I went to the wrong side. What? I like my game is a bit there. Or I'm just really tired. That could very well be. I have no idea the rhino is the dead with that. So I can pop this off before I die. Oh, really? Oh. What happened? Maybe I should have waited a second. Are you kidding me? Oh. Boy, that was kind of rough. Yeah, it's just like I felt like I was doing pretty good during like the first part of that, but once like the puppet started floating around and moving, I thought I was keeping away from them, but apparently not.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
It's gonna like grab him or
I can
something.
only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
The thick buttons.
You want to go back? To the Void?
Yeah?
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the Void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
See, we can, have, friendly Void Sen. Or at least Void Sen we can be on amicable terms with. Why not at least one Ascian? Surely we're bound to run into one who's just like, yeah, I wasn't really into what the main group and the Withering and the Wintering were up to. I'm kind of not all for that.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it
Right.
remains unclear why the fissures opened up.
It's like the only ones we've run into that were kind
According to
of
Tatara,
fine
similar ruptures are
were
occurring
like when we
across
like
the star.
went into the past, quote unquote, before they became all like Ascian and stuff. And then like Emmett after the fact kind of was, kind of wasn't.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Dull.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
I should probably stop here, otherwise I'm going to be at this for like another hour. We'll play some Power World or mess around with that Master Duel for a bit. Anyways, yeah, time to call it. Thanks for stopping by there, Ultra. Thanks for helping out with the dungeons. Thanks for the new pants. Well, that's true. But I can always, do more. Because I'll unless work's like ultra shit, I should be streaming after work tomorrow. At least long enough to get, whatever, or do whatever there is to do next. But depending on how quick the sweep is through, maybe it'll be like a 2-part stream. Do whatever there is left to do in the patch, and then maybe end stream, start stream with like, I don't know, Master Duel or Minecraft or something, depending on how long it takes. I wish it would just let me freaking just jump from one game to another. I mean, there's that whole like widget thing where you can like jump from one game to another, it just won't let you stream it for some reason. It's stupid. I shouldn't have to get like a capture card to jump from game to game. Ooh. Anyways. Have a good night, Ultra. Thanks for helping. As usual. And, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Yeah.